with this silver, I believe. And that looked really good. But I thought this blue sort of stands out and gives some originality to my car compared to another one you might see on the road. So I like those. And if one of them falls off, I can order a replacement, or I can just pull them off. They're just adhesive, so some rubbing alcohol or there's any residue.
What's going on? This is my first video on this channel. So I figured I'd make a parts video on the K5 so you guys can see what parts I have done to my 25 K5 and what you guys can do to yours. And I get asked questions all the time about this car, what I've done to it, and I thought I'd just make one video here, describe everything so you guys can get the picture what I've done, what I'm planning to do, and what you can also do with your K5. So to start off, this is a 2025 Kia K5 GT line, the Wolf Gray, and I didn't get the premium package. This is just the regular one with the white seats. I don't want the red seats personally. I think the white ones look better. There we go. You can kind of see it. GT line on the seats here. Just some basic shit. We got the white on black seats. What I have done to it, I'll just start with the front. The first thing I really did was the Kia badge on the front here, and on the back I blacked them out. You can buy pre-cut kits. That's what I did from KDM Accessories, and you can just overlay it on there. Super easy to do. They don't make one for the K5 here or the GT line. I was thinking about just debadging, or you could wrap them if you wanted to, or plastic dip. I've seen some people do that. That's also a good option. So we got the black badges. I had a front lip. Well, I still have a front lip, but there was a 3-piece lip. It had one piece here, one side, and then I had a middle piece. But since I am on I'm on lowering springs, Eibach lowering springs. It's a 1.4, 1.7 drop, and these are the stock 18-inch rims. Super dirty right now, by the way. Actually, look at all the fucking brake dust. But I mean, my fitment is actually, I need spacers and all that if you want to get like super flush. I'm thinking about just upgrading my rims, going with 19s. But I mean, you got like a two finger gap here, so it's not bad. It looks pretty good. It was a monster truck before on like the stock fitment, so doing these springs definitely helped out. On the back I got 2 fingers as well, so it really helped the car. It was super raked before, now it's just kind of flat. Looks amazing. But anyway, back to the lip. This lip, they're everywhere on eBay. You can buy them super cheap. They're all just like drop ship from China, to be honest with you. I got mine for like $60, some shit like that. I threw this KDM sticker on here. I got to, because when I bought the black badges, that was like an extra gift, whatever. I just threw it on a lip. I think it looks pretty cool. But anyway, back to what I was saying. The lip does have a middle piece that goes here, but it like tapers down. So I was about like 2 inches off the floor here, which was, it was honestly perfect for daily driving, but where I work and shit, it didn't work out. So the middle piece broke. It folded under my car and ripped it off completely. The side parts, since they are higher up, they survived and they're still super durable. Honestly, I kind of fuck with the look, and a lot of people have said the same thing. They just told me not to replace it, just keep this look. And they don't make any other lips for the 25s yet that don't taper down, so this is really like your only option you can go with. So that's what I did for my lip. And then I just did a reflector delete here. I bought some 3M wrap from Amazon, I think it was, super cheap, and you just lay it on there and wrap it. Super easy to do, and looks way better than the orange reflectors there. And then another thing I did, you could buy pre-cut vinyl kits. And I just went ahead and wrapped them all 4 wheels. It was like $60, I believe, from Bovertech Designs. You can buy a pre-cut kit for the GT line rims, and you just wrap them just same way you would wrap the badges. Super easy to do. Took me a little bit because I was like really perfect with it, and it's honestly held up amazingly. You wouldn't think wrap on rims would held up as well as these do, but you'd be surprised. I've had no problem with them, and they've been great, held up amazingly. I mean, I washed my car, everything, they don't come off, peel, nothing, and it looks OEM as fuck. So super easy to do. I'd recommend doing that for sure. So the next thing I have is the side skirts here. I got these from eBay. I think they don't sell them anymore, to be honest with you, because this is the only side skirt I could find that is one piece. Most of the side skirts you're gonna find that 50K5 are 3-piece, and it's like a universal one. I think it's pretty poor quality, so that's why I went with these. I got them for like $100 bucks, I want to say, but you can't get them on eBay anymore because like the seller like stopped selling them. So I think the best way to get these ones, if you want the good quality ones like I have, and not the 3-piece like universal ones, KDM Accessories has these available, but they are kind of taxed, just so you know. So if you really want good side skirts like what I got, expect to pay some money for them. But I mean, these are great, super durable. I mean, they've held up fine. Just got some screws in them. The next mod I got, obviously the mirror caps. Pretty, I think like every K5 has them at this point. I just think it's nice, makes the car look a lot more aggressive, and it's super cheap to do. I just stuck them on there. You can get them on Amazon, eBay, wherever, to be honest. But super simple mod. I think a lot of people have them. Pretty self-explanatory. Then you got these door handle covers. I can't remember where I got these from, but I'm pretty sure you can find them in the same place you find the mirror caps and shit. But these were super cheap. I just bought them and stuck them on there. Another easy thing to really just like accent the black and gray of the car. The color scheme we're kind of going with here. Another thing, as we're going back, I got a chrome delete, if you haven't noticed. The chrome deletes I've seen, I mean, a lot of people do this for the K5s, but the pricing of where you get it definitely varies. I took mine to a shop. I think I got taxed. I paid about like $300 for my chrome delete, but it was super high quality. The dude gave me a warranty on it, so I actually went back in. I had him redo this whole piece because it was chrome showing all through here. Like, I mean, you can kind of see it a little bit here, or maybe that's just a reflection. I don't know, it might be chrome. But I made him go ahead and redo all this just because I didn't really like the way it turned out. So if you have the extra money, you want to do it the way I did it, like professionally, I take it to a shop because you get a warranty and it's just professional work. But if you don't want to go that route and you're kind of on a budget, you can get the same place I got my wheel stickers. You can get a pre-cut chrome delete kit for the Kia K5. And I don't know exactly how much it is, but I know it's way cheaper than what I paid, and I mean, you just gotta do the labor to put it on there. I don't know how well they hold up exactly, because I mean, I've never done it, but I've seen people with it, and I mean, it looks the same as mine does, to be honest. Jumping back to the front of the car, one thing I actually missed was my windshield is tinted. I got 50% on my windshield because I do a lot of driving at night, and I still want to be able to see and not be like completely blind in my car. So 50% on the windshield. So I mean, it gives it a light smoked kind of look. Definitely not fishbowl with the 50%, and I can still see perfectly fine. My windows are still factory. I do need to get my windows tinted, but I mean, you can see you can barely see it. I mean, you can see in it there because of where the light is at the back. You can't see me. So that's factory tint. I want to get them redone. I want to do 15% on the driver's side and the passenger for my tint. Because I mean, yeah, but I've been rocking factory, not gonna lie. The only thing I got done is my windshield, which I'm kind of lacking. I need to get my tint done soon. And then a quick thing before we move back to the back part of the car. The lowering springs, I installed them myself. They're the iBock Pro Kit, and it says they don't fit the 2025, but obviously I have them on the 2025. They fit, they work. I just think they lower the 2025 a bit more than they lower the Gen 1, which would be the 2021 through 2024, and that's maybe why they don't list them as fitting the 2025. So that's the only thing that happened there. But I mean, I put them on, super easy to do. It took me like 6 hours, just do the spring compressor and everything, get in alignment, and then
มีเสียง个
大した持病がある。
ご助力を。さあ踊るよ。いったそこ。わあ、予想外の収穫だね。頑張るよ。よっ。全部丸見えね。見逃さないでね。海のちぎりよ。欲しいものはあった？わあ、予想外の。収穫だね。
叶香，sampai dah. Ya, aku mengingat.空も気持ちと同じで、時には暗くなってしまう。
星と深淵を目指せ。無事今日の依頼。星と深淵。絶縁障壁、ご安心を。
もみちが散らまっ
塵となってください。
夜分に失礼だ。せい
掃除対象6ご助力を。
風の行く先を。この同点も。同点につい
45-degree miter cuts came together near perfectly. Now I did think about coming up with something to fill in the gaps since the desk is rounded corners, but besides me not having the best tools to accomplish this, I thought it might actually come in handy to have a little space available in case down the road. So you need to make sure that when the desk goes up, the part you're attaching the diffusers to also goes up. For example, if there's a diffuser already essentially interesting full details, but for the sake of time, I'll go for the key points. I'm using some individually adjustable cob LEDs from BTF lighting for both the two upper profiles and the channels on the legs. I'll be soldering my own wires to the middle, which will help with cable management because I can then place the controllers wherever I want and run the wires to wherever they are. I'll be running the LED strips and the diffuser channels around the perimeter, and this is always one of my favorite parts when things are starting to come together. But it's always a little shocking to see just how many wires this results in. Going back to my cable management, I'll leave links in the description with favorite clips and tools that I always use in my builds to make everything disappear. Now to control the lights, I'll be using some of my favorite WLED plug-and-play controllers from the Opto and from Mag WLED. So again, watch the full video I made if you want the complete breakdown, but we're definitely out to a good start. There's 3 power supplies, controllers, 36 loose wires, a power strip, a couple soap boxes, and there's not a single thing out of place or hanging down. But with this complete, it's now time to move on to the next part of our build. Now some people will come to a project with a concrete plan, but I'm more of a try stuff out and see how it looks type of guy. In this area right here, I'm going to start by building
not just the organization of my tools, but how I use my whole desk setup all together. This is part of my new dream setup. So ideas for my next episode, or what kind of upgrades I should do, drop them in the comments below. But for now, let's make this work. Let's start with charging cables. I want them easily accessible, but never in the way. The easiest way to accomplish this is to actually just brightness presets set for these guys, and along with all the lights in my apartment for different tasks that I'm doing. From filming, I'll go to pretty low brightness preset so it doesn't overexpose the camera. If I'm just hanging out or I have guests over, they're in this slightly brighter.
Oh.
Is the status peg work. I'm so jealous of all the cool DIY projects and organization centers people have used this for, but my problem is my office is in my living upper armor, separated out twin tone of white on this piece, attaches onto the front of the upper leg, two side pieces of armor, shin armor, wearing some armor, onto pieces of the side. Around back, we have an interesting design where this gold section pops in and tucks in. So you've got these little segments here and usually attach on the upper mechanical section that locks it in. The premium of luck. Right there where it attaches onto, and there's a pair of slides for it. That is absolutely insanely beautiful. So moving down to the torso, first of the armor up around the waist with navy blue. The armor then starts building up on the front of the torso, some white, already layering on some of that beautiful gold, as well as some of that clearer blue on top of the gold like that, which mounts up on top of it. Looking good. Color armor coming down and locking in from above. More of that gold detailing. Some more armor onto the front, some gray armor onto the side. I really have to exaggerate just how perfectly everything on this slots into position. Nothing's awkward, nothing has any fitting issues, and it just slots nicely. It was only really the inner frame that had some parts that took a bit of pushing together. I suppose you do want some strength in those joints. But yes. some thief-in looking armor followed by the actual thief-in itself.
Malaysia hanya ada 200 biji saja. Kita akan terangkan apa beza model Trueno Black Limited dengan model biasa. Apa juga beza Trueno dengan Limited. Banyak orang confuse apa itu Levin, apa itu Trueno, dan mana satu harga yang rantu naik tu, dah tentulah Trueno kan, yang asli.
What the hell is that name? Oh, it's been a long time I haven't listening to that. Why you have that kind of name, man? I know you love football because you have 442. I appreciate it. Choo 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 choo. Yes. And now we are doing the model kit. I'm not sure if you can see it or not, but yeah. How was the day, by the way? I'm not going to say your name though. Isn't really an answer as to why I suppose just feel like I lost your context. Wait, are you from Malaysia or no? Are you from Malaysia? No, you're from UK. Okay, my bad. I thought you were from Malaysia because the name in front. Okay, by the way, which team you support in UK since you are from UK? To the tune. Oh yeah, Swansea City. Shit. Wait. This guy. I forgot the name. Mika. It's not Mika, right? I forgot. It's Michu. It's Michu. Yeah, legend. That's the one that come. Wait, is Daniel James from there also? Daniel James from the one that comes to Manchester United? I forgot. I think he is from Swansea, right? He's to play left wing though. I love that guy. That guy pass is quite crazy. He's shooting as well, but it's quite unfortunate that he didn't get. Oh yeah. I just want to say thank you for Daniel James because honestly I love that guy so much. Not in sexual way, but I love to watch him because he's very fast, but unfortunately he cannot. MU doesn't utilize him very well. But that guy is something, really. I don't actually know why we sell him. No, okay. I think you are wrong on that because I think his passing is very good. If he plays, I still remember when he plays right wing in Manchester United, he have like one of the best cross for, in my opinion, because his crossing is quite curvy. I like it so much. Wait, we bought it when Ryan Giggs, right, plays no, Ryan Giggs, right, Dennis James from Wales, so that's why yeah, that's why Ryan Giggs recommend him. But in my opinion, his shooting is quite good. He's very good, but yeah, he doesn't he doesn't settle down. That is the problem. Sorry, by the way, I'm building I'm not building, I'm just modeling my kit. This is the Gundam. I'm not sure if you know Gundam or not. By the way, I hate international break. Why the hell do you want to have international break now? So stupid. I think he's like the one who always get looked down because he did give his all. He plays in a position that is not best for him. He's a laterally left wing, but he played right wing. It's not that good, but yeah, he's one of my favorite. If you can see. Yeah, you from Ireland? Because Swansea is in Ireland, right? Not in England. I'm not mistaken. It's in Wales. Oh my god, sorry. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, by the way, since you're from Wales, it was really good for Swansea, but he was just not too good. Maybe. Because I think he's very good. Like Daniel James is like very good player when you are defending low block and you get a counter. That is what Daniel James' specialty is. But I think he doesn't utilize it as much in gameplay. I only watched once where he dribbles from his penalty box to the opponent, but there's like 1v1. But he's damn fast. I was thinking like, I have an idea. If he have like little bit attributes in defense, I think he can play right wing back. But unfortunately he didn't. So yeah. There's a missed opportunity. By the way, since you are from Wales, do you know a content creator named C.V or his name is Connor? Is he big in there over there? Yeah, because she's very like yeah, but she's not strong. That is the problem. He's not strong. I still remember that he get body with against Salah, where Manchester United, I think, lost 3-1, I believe, to Liverpool, where we tried to win a corner, and he get body so easily with Salah. So yeah, it is what it is though. Still do his job in Manchester, and quite sad though when he left the Leeds. What is my life story? What the hell? Okay, that's quite a good question though. I consider myself, my whole life is a kind of failure in my opinion, because I didn't achieve the thing that I want. I didn't get to the place that I believe I can go. So, damn, that is a good question though. I don't even think that much about that. But if you have to say, I think I failed most of the thing that I did in life, which is on this is not like wanting attention. No. This is the way I see my life, because I used to be a bright student, fell off from them. I'm not smart. I try hard. Let's say some people for exam didn't need to study that much. I need to study very tough, very hard. I'm not a very easygoing. I'm a slow learner, if you ask me. Still remember during my, I'm not sure what is it called. It's like, I think it's O level in UK. So when during that year, I'm very tough, and most of the teacher I think hates me. Why? Because I ask a lot of questions, and some of them like, bro, give me a break, like that. So yeah, I think that's the way I see my life. What should I add more? Sorry if I make you depressed or something. It wasn't my intention. Are you still there? Killing? You do write a lot though, honestly. Yeah, I have to agree with that, because the path that I get, not the one I want. For example, okay, let's say after I'm not sure. In Malaysia, we call a SPM, where basically it's an exam where from the exam it gives you a result to qualify you to the university. I think it's called O level in UK. So yeah, from 9 papers, I get 7A and 2B plus. So it hurts me a lot, because I want to continue my studies to Japan, because I love Japan so much. But if you ask me why, I don't even know, because That's just my goal from kid. Maybe because I love anime, but I didn't love anime that much during that time. So and the COVID hit, so maybe like they got give me a reason that okay, it's not that bad that you didn't go to Japan because the COVID gonna fuck you up. Okay, honestly, killing is it killing like kill? Because it's quite okay. Sorry, because I'm from Malaysia and I thought it was killing. Killing is quite a racist word. It's like a slur for Indians in Malaysia, but I thought I was 100% sure. Oh, just okay, Nathan. So yeah, there's a good question about studying in Japan. Okay, let's put this down. I want to share my words. I think how to put it in words. Sometimes the things that you want is not the best for you, right? Because I know if I go to the Japan study, I think I'm gonna fail 100%. Why? Because I'm not bright. I'm not that. Even I'm not like book smart. I need to do it very very high. I try to learn some Japanese, but because my whole life is a failure. I always fail first. Like let's say okay, people never do this kind of mistake. I will do it like continuously, blah blah blah. I will always try to do like a different type of mistake where people say, how the fuck do you do that? I never thought about doing that, but how the fuck do you do that? So yeah, just put it aside. I think even if I go to Japan, I think I will not succeed there because I think my strength is not in studies, honestly, if you ask me, because my strength is more like communication. I really good at giving thoughts to people. I try to solve a lot of I love solving problems because I think that is my strength. I love numbers, but I'm not good with engineering. I think I'm more suited to be a teacher or something like that. That's what my point of view. See, oh, by the way, just want to share this. This is the kit that I built. I'm not sure if you're into this kind of stuff. Okay, this is the problem that I see, Nathan, in life. I don't want to let you down, but sometimes the world is not Cinderella story. This is the way I see it, because sometimes if you want it, you can't get it. This is the saddest part in life. Most people say, okay, chase your dreams, bro. You say it, in my opinion, because you are from the privilege, because you didn't have like, okay, let's say if you fail doing that, for example, okay, this is the way. Okay, let me put it this is like very layered type kind of topic, so I need to get it from the core. Do you know K-pop? Do you know like group K-pop like BTS, Blackpink, Twice, G-Dragon, Wonder? Okay, so do you know that they do work really hard from their young age, for like 10, 9, they're even doing trainees for like sort of age, and they become successful. But do you know how much people who did that and didn't succeed? And in the system of idol in Korean, it's like fucked up. Why? Because you can, I think it's like AOA said that an idol group, they get back the money, they get to taste the money from their works after 3 years of doing every, like saying a performance concert. 3 years they can only receive like the payment for them, because they need to pay for those who fails. They need to pay the price for the training, for the costume, everything. So the thing is that they want really much in their life is killing them, right? Because it's basically like a loan system where you need to chase your dream. You want to chase your dream, but the dream doesn't give reward you, and it's killing you, and you hate it. I hope I put it in good word because I'm not that good in English that much. I hope you understand what I mean. Okay, what I want to really achieve in my life, I want to, in my opinion, I just want to give inspiration to others. That's it. That's the goal of my life, because I don't want to die. Most people say that, oh, what the hell is this guy doing their whole life? I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. I want to inspire people. That's what I want to do in my life. Now, I have to say, Nathan, you are very good. I like people who ask this kind of question, though, where he find the meaning of life. Yeah, I used to do that. I'm not okay. Let me share you a story with you. I tell people a lot of this story again and again and again, but I love it because it involved me first. But I used to be in a theater. I do performance. I didn't get any main role because I don't think I'm that good looking. I'm not a good actor, but I always get the a character. I don't know who is like currently. It's like a type of character that is like a relief character. Basically, your scene is just to make joke, and you never fail doing that. And that is my whole job in theater. When I come in, I set the tone. For example, like the scene before me is like very serious. People very very sad. I came in, people like, oh my god, this guy is motherfucking so funny. So that is my job. So I got a compliment after blah, 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 blah. So I learned. I think that is my best product because I'm very. People say to me, when people see me, people are very happy, very pleasant. How are you? My name is Ali, by the way. Sorry to not to introduce you. I'm like a ball of energy. People see me, people happy seeing me. So yeah, that's what I can say about myself. So I got like a compliment from a junior during my university. I was a facilitator during orientation week for 2 orientation weeks, so orientation 1 and orientation 2. So during my second orientation week, there's like a very young kid, but he's very big. I think he's like he eat a lot though, I think. So he came to me, can I sit next to you? He said, yeah, sit. That's it. He asked me the question that I hate the most in this fucking life, which is, do you know who I am? Basically, do you know what my name is? Have we met before? You know, that kind of question. I'm not good with that. I don't remember most of the name of people that I met in life, but I do recognize some people that if we have interaction or something like that, I said, sorry, I don't know. But he said that it's okay. I just want to say to you, to me basically, he said that because of you, I want to join orientation week because you make my first orientation week very very heartwarming. He said like that, you know, something like that. So I'm very moved when he said like that. So yeah, I think that's my specialty. So, but some people doesn't like that kind of stuff though. They still hate you from being you. Yeah, fuck them. Okay, what the hell? I don't want to put this. What the hell do you put it in white? I cannot see shit. Wait, what the hell? Are you doing content or what? Give us some people. So you say you want to give advice to people. I want to say to the world what you want to say. Okay. Live a life of no regrets. Of no regrets or no regrets, basically. The grammar things. Because it's, if you want to do something, make sure you will not regret it. If let's say you want to go, what is the term in English? Yes. If you want to do it, you do it, but do not have a regret in your life. That's my thing. Never have regrets in your life. That's the only words I have to say, because life is short and make the best of it. Like what I'm saying is that if you do the one thing that you want to do, just do it. And if it doesn't turn good, so what? Do it again, and you become good. I'm not even good at this. Like if you ask me, I'm not even like very good in this. It's very messy. I didn't do it correctly. I just do the thing that I think is okay. So what? Just do it. Are you doing content or what? Because that kind of question like usually come from content. Make me famous if you do. Yeah, this kind of scuff. So you're doing content or what? Sorry, because the question that you asked is like then kind of people on YouTube say that what is the one advice that you want to say to people? Yeah, okay. I love doing that. I don't know. I love people doing that rather than doing AI shit. That's stupid. I hate when people want to portray something and they doing it in AI. Bro, come on, you are better than this. Yeah, look at that kind of. Oh damn, the camera lighting is not that good. This is one of my favorite. These are called what we call Gundam in I don't know what the hell is it called. It's called Gundam. Basically, it's like a plastic model kit. Yeah, I have to say, it looks damn cool. I used to love Lego, but Lego turned out to be very expensive, and I think it's worth it. So I turned into this. I don't usually doing this kind of thing, but since it was like one of the big kits that I have in my collection, I just say why not doing it. How old are you, by the way, Nathan? Yeah, I have to say, you are doing good. You are doing great. Yeah. Because like this small thing really helps people a lot, because we don't even know what they had in their life currently. Like maybe they had a breakup or something. Fortunately, that my life is quite okay. You can say like today. You know what to do? Want to know like a very funny story? I came at I'm working. I came to work quite late today. I'm 25, so basically I'm born in the year 2005. So yeah, let's continue my story. I came in late for work. I came in like 8:10, so I supposed to be going home at 5:10. That's like 9 hours of work, but I arrived home at 5 o'clock sharp, where basically I left work at 4:30. I was very hammered. I was very tired from work, because I drive for like 4 hours yesterday, and I came home. Like people look weird, like what the hell is this guy doing at 4:30 already going home? So stupid though. But yeah, that's the story I want to share to you. Okay, I think we need to have like a different kind of marker there. Have like a blue will be nice. Yeah, this dumb side of me, I'm not sure if we have like blue marker. Currently like 11:40 in the night, 11:40 p.m. This is metallic craftwork. This is silver, blue. Not blue though. I don't think we have blue here. I need blue. Oh wait. Okay, wait. Can I get something first? Yeah, for your question, I stream every single day. Usually at 8, because that's usually the time I stream every single day. Okay, I think this will be fine. The color, I don't like the bullet tip. Okay, since you say about you doing content creation, I want to do content creation also, but my content is quite weird because I want to do like music recommendation, but for Japanese music though. So I need to focus a little bit, because I don't want to do clean up. I did it. Okay, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I do make YouTube video, but I didn't do it that much. So I need to focus a little bit. This part is quite stressing me out because I don't want to do touch up, bro. Fuck. This is the way I paint a little bit blue on this because I know I want to make a contra. Bro, you are on some kind of philosophy. Are you Socrates or what? You watch anime though? Okay, I love the way it turned out, honestly. But we need like a few more, but just few more. We need to make it pop. Pop, chua. Oh, okay, yeah. What the hell? We should put some tunes. What the hell? I hope you're okay if I put some Japanese music because I love this song very much. I need to put something here, but I'm not sure what. Dareka kono de na umei no Ashita mo no sumata ga areba. Okay, do you know Doraemon. It's the cat, like round cat with a blue color. It's a cartoon, no? No, I'm sure. It's quite big. Let me show to you. Takara Toki Toki Doraemon. This. You haven't seen this? Oh yeah, okay, nice. Because this is the song used in the movie. They have like every single year, I think, or every single 2 or 3 years, they have like a movie for this because Doraemon is quite big in Japan. You just need to dip it in this for like 15 seconds. My god, I love it. Okay, I just want a simple question. What type of media that represents you? For example, media like sports, music, films, dance, drawings, cars, you know, that kind of medium. What represents you? Okay, sports. Whoa, okay, we almost you can say, I think sports, cars, movies, music, but I'm a very music guy where, you know, when you listen to like very trash music, I hate you. Okay, by the way, what kind of car do you have? Itosuzusu. We can feed that. Okay, what is the model? I want to ask. I want to mod my car. Hyundai i20N wasn't little, was a very fancy car. Oh, it's kind of nice. Do you mod your car? Hajimane. Oh, whoa. Okay, wait. Sorry, I need to focus a little bit because This part is quite tricky. Oh, okay, we didn't live in a. We are not friends. We are not friends. Wait, let me show to you my car. If I have done this, I hope I have the new picture of it. Oh my god, perfect fit. Oh my god. Erase that, erase that, erase that. Okay. Okay, this is my car. Let me show you. If I have picture, I'm not sure if I upload the new picture of it or no. Okay, we ignore that. This is the car that I get during last year, I think, and this is the car now. It's a little bit different now because I don't have the picture of it. Oh yeah, this is the picture of the side now. Are you sure you love it? You don't need to lie to me though. Let me send to you. Hey, let me send to you. No, let me show to you. This is my car currently. So This is my car currently. I think I want to, you see this, part. Okay, I think let's just draw it and paint. Stretches like crazy. I think I'm gonna add like a line here. Maybe let's change the brush. Like that. Oh, Sunday drive. So what's your daily drive? Wait. I don't know. I don't like that he calls that much, but it's okay. Your daily drive is the Hyundai i20N. So what is your Sunday drive? No way, you're kidding, right? Bro, you're lying, right? You are lying. You are not okay. I trust you 100%. What the fuck? So you're like damn rich. Okay, let's use that. I love this. I love this music because you hear the bass is very good. Yeah, that good for you. Good for you. Well, what kind of work do you do? What kind of your occupation do you do? Because you're only like 19. It's crazy. I'm still study when I am 19. Yeah, so you do content creator. You do content creation. Wait. Oh, sorry, entrepreneur. What is entrepreneur? Like doing business, not content creation, right? Sorry, I fucked the shit up. Sorry. Okay, let's use that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Ah, okay. Damn. My what's to use that? Use your money wisely, though. Don't splish. Don't splish. Oh my god. Pui, I cannot speak. Amidaga mogong goto nama. You have Instagram though? I want to see your car though. And you. You trade. But wasn't like GTR is expensive? $5K, so that's like my currency is like times 4. 140 is good. Nah, I think. Okay, I just want to say one thing. I love the new design on my car, on the Kia K5. I think that's my inspiration. That I think I want to mod my car like that. Oh, damn, this sharp. Yeah, 35 second hand. I'm not sure if what is the price of the new one. Must be much more expensive, right? What the hell am I asking? If you don't mind, can you share me your Instagram or something? Because I want to see your car. Because I want to have inspiration for my car mods. Yeah, that do fix one thing, but it's quite still empty in my opinion. No, okay. That's nice. You can send it on my Instagram. You can find in the bot section in Twitch. I think it's called. Let me double check it. Oh, okay, then we looking at your face. Stream. Okay, yes, you can go to the me section in the Twitch. Then you can go to the link and you can send it there. If you don't mind, though. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, this part is tricky though. We'll take a look at it after stream. What is the time in Wales now? Sixteen, 11. So wait, it's already 12. Damn, I need to go to sleep now. So I'm like 6 hours ahead of you. I don't like it. So 6 hours. My father used to study in UK, but he doesn't speak much about it. So we lost like most of the history what he do them. He used to study in, I think it's called Middlesex or something. Damn scarf. Bus. Yeah. cuff. Sorry, Neta, I cannot speak much because I'm not good at multitasking, so I need to focus one by one. Wait, do you know Mr. Brightside by the Killers? Was it like you like some people I have heard like in the podcast they hate that song because it was like being overused so much. Is it true? It's not okay. Maybe in the area. No, I'm not sure. Share it to me. Okay, I'll stop it because of you. This damn thing. Okay. I'm very clumsy, so I need to like close all of the liquid because last week I spilled like half of the bottle, just like this kind of bottle. So yeah, let me watch your car. You send it to me. I hope you remind. Oh, I didn't get it though. You send it on Instagram, right, or on Twitch? Oh, okay. Okay, let me. Damn, that's your car. Look red. I message you on. I have request on Instagram. I love the way this kid is going. I think that's look fine. Let's try to. send it all, my friend. What do you mean by that? Oh, okay, okay. This is your current car. In Malaysia, many people, wow, is that carbon fiber though? I don't want to show it because some people might look at your car, so I don't want to. But damn, I like, you know, this. What is it called? It's like Godzilla or something, right? Okay, I want to show to you, like, this is my, okay, sorry, my bad. I don't want to show it. What is it called? Okay, wait, no, I'm confused. I've opened so many tabs. So yeah, let's split it. Yeah, what? Okay, I'm very sleepy right now, so I'm just clicking buttons that should not be clicking. BMW 26, no, M6, I think is it called? It's like a big nose something. Edro. This is the car that inspired. No, it's quite. I don't think it is. I don't think it is one. Yeah, I like this. I think I have like playlists of it. Let me find first. Okay, I've lost it, but this is the car that I like. I like the design though. I like the nose is nice, but this part get the attention away from the nose because in a way it looks like a pig. But right now I love the design on this is the Elantra, right? This is also Elantra. I love the Kia K5. Okay, we'll watch this later. Okay, the reason I love this car is because of the eyes. It's really, you know, because for me the headlights, the lamp represent the eyes, so you want the eye to represent your car, like the identity of your car. So for like JDM, I think JDM they have like a rounded eye. So yeah, I think for my car specifically, I want it to have like a line here, you know, just to bring that kind of style. Yeah, that's the one that okay, I want to do this kind of design also with a black, but I think in my car you cannot do that. So yeah, maybe we can like draw a line there. I don't know. It's quite tough for me to have that kind of design. So it's side by side. We're gonna put it like the line. I can't speak now. It's getting late already. Line there. Because this give like, you know, like tribal, like the Indian people in America, like they love to line their eyes. So I think that is the design of choice for me, I think. I think that's I'm going to go with that design. Yeah, let's finish this. Yeah, I think it will look really nice. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. The feet though is quite bare bone. I'm not sure which one we need to go though. You can see complete though, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, okay, actually this kit is finished already, but I just want to, it's quite... Okay, let me show to you. Okay, this is not technically the one. Okay, this is the kit when you done it, but this is the kit when you... This is my current. Like, I do a little bit of decal, put a little bit of sticker, do a little bit of like marker. Not that good, it's not that good, but it is my job, which I'm proud of it. Yelah Rusdi, takkan nak jaga buat kuat. Jawab dalam hati boleh kan Rusdi? Aduh. Yeah, I like... Okay, honestly the light is killing it. Yeah, it looks spot on. But the feet is quite bare, so I need to put like a little bit of sticker, but I didn't find the one that I want. This is from the movie, you can find it on Netflix, called Gundam Hathaway. If you haven't watched like any Gundam series, you watch this, I think you're going to love the Gundam series because the movie is very good. It feels like a James Bond movie. Lah pos, taib tu kau memang anak lah, aku nak tidur dah ni. Aku tukar nama pula. Okay, let's try this. Sebab kau bukan kau seorang je datang stream aku. Gila Rudy. Kau ingat aku nak stream ke kau seorang? Kau siapa? Kita go international mah. Sorry, this guy I'm multi streaming on YouTube also. So there's a guy on YouTube. You can see the chat though. Yeah, okay. Will do. Have a good meeting and yeah, see you later. Wow, kamu ni sih, wow, hebatnya Rusdi. Kini aku meraih. Okay, thank you. Abang tak main game ke? Tak, aku tak main game hari ni. Ada main lah tapi dah terlepas lah. Sebab aku nak siapkan kit ni. Cantik lah, cantik. I like it. Kini aku merayu. Tolong kekal dalam hidupku sayang. Review Gundam Okay, aduh, hai, tadi baru aku angkat. Ini aku kena angkat lagi. Ada detail sengit. Tak apa, tak nampak. Hapus. Okay, inilah G Gundam. Telah di mod dengan stiker. Banyak lah. Dah mod kit ni, one of the most modded kit yang aku nak buat lah. Masa dah 2-3 hari dah siapkan mod ni. And aku boleh kata dah 90% siap. Cuma perlukan dikal lagi sikit. Aku nak stop satu lah. Banyak aku pakai marker lagi. Tak nampak. Dia tak nampak sangat sebab cahaya sangat-sangat terang. So yes. Dah lama dah beli ni. Dia dah macam mana nak kata, entah aku nak kata apa, tak tahu. Dah lama dah, kit ni dah lama in progress. Aku rasa dah sebulan, kan, dah 3 minggu gitu aku dah buat kit ni. Kau buat gundam juga lah, post ke Rusdi sama lah. Dia bandai punya confirm. Sebab dia banyak kit tu. Dia yang non bandai pun ada juga. Kian jauh, kian hilang kasih antara kita. Apakah yang dikejar dalam hidupmu? Kau fetish perut ke apa? Lik je lah orang atas sini aku ni. Berkali ku kata padamu, kita singgah di dunia sementara, penuh tipu daya yang kekal. Di sana usahlah kita bersama. Okay, aku rasa aku nak end kat sini kot. Dah tak ada idea nak buat apa dah. So aku try finish kan ni. Aku sudah siap dah ni. Finishkan ni sikit lagi. Oh ya. Ciao bitch.